Listen, all this takes a lot of getting used to. And you do get used to it. After a while.
Beru Memo is first.
There's three things I'll always miss, though. One, not having to watch my step all the time. Two, forget about two.
Hey.
And three, I miss the songs. Folks from Ceylandia knew how to carry a tune. Sure, we've got some songs on the old gramophone, but trying to imagine what they sounded like.
That's the real ticket
playing
to
to a room
success.
full of fine people, unwinding at the sole regret after a hard day's work. Those were the days.
How you doing?
Beru Memo just boosted fire. Beru Memo just boosted water. Beru Memo just boosted darkness. Ours EAM just boosted Diablo 3. Ours EAM just boosted Grim Rock.
Getting into the thick of it again.
my friend.
Hello.
Multi-Dark Samus is just boosted Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samus is just boosted Rogue Trader.
How you doing?
Your two worlds will be crushed. Britannia first, then Earth.
Assassination protocol initiated. Prejudice set to maximum.
me, and I shall lead us
Greetings,
unto
sire.
righteousness.
Draven just boosted MM8. Draven just boosted Anachronos. Draven just boosted Wizards and Warriors. Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria. Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta. Draconic Dude just boosted Ding Smallwood.
Hello everybody, happy Monday. Oh no, where's my light? There it is. Welcome Veru, Ash, Pi, Multi, Parrot, Thor, Draven, Jude, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Just wing it. Just wing it. Just wing it. I may just wing it. We'll see. We'll see. It's still a little early to talk about it. I don't think I'll look too deep into build options before I start anyway. You know, we are gonna look at the... Is there even a manual to Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know. You suggest Tactician. I am thinking as well. I'm thinking Tactician as well. I'm just worried it will add like 100 more hours to the game that's already long. But I'm favoring Tactician right now, leaning heavily into Tactician, unless someone changes my mind. It's slightly easier than Pathfinder is on core. Well, that's fine. We didn't have huge problems with Pathfinder. I think I'd be okay. I mean, I'm somewhat experienced in these games, somewhat experienced in 5th edition. You'd ignore Technician, that's just you, I do me. I mean, I want the combat sections to go faster. That's why I would prefer normal if I did. I'd rather focus on the story and not get stuck with combat. But then again, Tactician in this game, as I said, isn't simply bigger numbers. I think it makes the game more difficult in more meaningful ways, like AI or resource usage. So I think Tactician would provide that unique kind of challenge that normal wouldn't provide. I don't think I'm too good, but I think I'm okay. I think I can handle Tactician. I think we'd be fine. Besides, I can always change the difficulty mid-game, right? If I wanted to lower it or increase it. Anyway, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining me early today. As you may be aware already, we finished Fallout 3 yesterday, and we concluded our poll in which BG3 won. So that's why we are kind of talking about it. We are going to start BG3 on Friday. Also, individual combat difficulty settings are now more freely available in custom difficulty. Yeah, I noticed that. Good look at your Discord message at my... Alright, I definitely will look at it after the stream or during a break or something. I did look at that menu. It looks very nice, like Pathfinder. A little less detailed than Pathfinder. But it is good to have. You would probably be fine with Tactician, but from what little you played, you were getting led up with all the combat, which is why you were voting normal. Okay, I see. You are getting fed up, not led up. I think we may start with Tactician, and we'll see if it's taking too much time. We'll see. We also reached 1,000 followers yesterday, and lo and behold, to my surprise, no one has unfollowed yet, so we are still at 4 digits. So the celebration stream is still on. It's gonna be next Monday on the 30th. That's why I'm postponing Dead Cells to the following two Mondays from then, because I'm gonna take the next Monday off as well. But we are gonna have the Barbie celebration stream. I haven't really decided on which Barbie games we are gonna play. Pet Rescue is going to one of them, and possibly a couple more as well. I'm also thinking about some Slay the Spire possibly, maybe some other games. Like, it's going to be a longer stream and we are going to play a bunch of games. We are definitely gonna play 2 or 3 Barbie games. And we are gonna have a nice celebration stream next Monday. Hope to see you all then. Hope you can join me. Unless we do get some unfollows, which might happen. But I think even then I would go on with the celebration since we have seen the 4 digits. Hey Jer, Barbie games, how dare? What do you mean? Barbie games are great, they are my favorite. I always play Barbie games in this channel, don't you know? Gordian Quest, I have. It's like a Da Vinci The Room kind of adventure game, right? Escape the Room puzzle adventure. I'd like to play that. Wait, that's not Gordian Quest, that was something else. Gordian Rooms? I don't know now. Let me check what that was. Horse Blast. That's Gordian Rooms. It's like Slay the Spire with multiple characters, RPG elements and positioning. Gordian Quests. Let me take a look. I haven't heard of that. Epic deck building RPG inspired by old school classics like Ultima and Dungeons and Dragons. It's got mixed recent reviews. It's $20, so no way I'm getting that. It looks interesting. I'm gonna wishlist this and I'm gonna look in more detail later. What were you going to say about it, Vera? Barbie Secret Agent, is that a game? If that's a game, I'm gonna take a look. Let me write it down. Barbie Secret Agent. I've looked at a few games, you know, minimally. Detective Barbie in the Mystery of Carnival Caper. Barbie Game Girl. Working Woman Barbie. Barbie Explorer. Barbie and Her Sisters Puppy Rescue. You know, there are a bunch. Just this interesting genre bender like Thea. Yeah, could be, yeah, if I get it like at a 99% discount someday. Gorgon Quest is pretty good, says Raven. I'll take a deeper look. You can look for me, you got Gorgon Quest for Rose, it was bundled. If anyone you know has a key for it. I mean, I wouldn't say no to a free key, but you know, if you really want to, sure. I have enough games. In all truthfulness, I have enough games. I'm not necessarily looking for new games. It's always cool to try out new games that you folks recommend. And if you can really get a free key without any hassle or too much effort on your part, I would of course appreciate that. If it wishlisted, who knows, maybe you'll get a 99.8 discount. Secret Agent Barbie, alright. I'm gonna take this Thursday to take a good look at Barbie games and set up the celebration stuff. I'm gonna take a look at that as well. Thanks, Jer. But yes, today it's not Barbie, it's not Baldur's Gate 3, it's not Fallout 3, or it's not any of the other games, but Bastion. We are gonna play Bastion. So this stream was redeemed by Johnny, our good friend Johnny. Let's give Johnny a shout out as well. Let's not give the wrong Johnny the shout out, it's gotta be the right Johnny. Did I do it right? Yes, okay. Johnny redeemed this game and he said I should choose something that I like a lot. Like a game I used to play a lot as a kid. And I wasn't able to choose, so I asked you folks, and lots of nice opinions, nice ideas came up. Eventually I settled on Bastion. Bastion is not really a game I played as a kid. It's a newer game. It's not really new. It's been 13 years, but it's a newer game. And I did love this game. I think this kind of opened up all the other great Supergiant games, like Hades and stuff. No worries, Barrett. No worries. I hope it works out. And I 100%ed Bastion, except for one achievement. Let me check which achievement I didn't actually do. Earn a total of at least 1 million points in score attack mode. I didn't have patience for these, but I did do all the other achievements. I loved the game, I loved the narrator, I loved the music. It was really good fun when I played it. And of course, I think Hades is a better game now. But I think they improved upon the formula of Bastion quite a bit. But what Hades doesn't have is the narrator. And we are really here for the narrator. Narrator is amazing. A great storyteller, a great voice, great writing in the game as well. So we are going to play Bastion today. There is a slight chance we can finish the story today, especially if I don't focus on anything else, if I focus on the story and if I don't get stuck too much. We may be able to finish the story, but that won't be one of my aims. We'll just see if it's gonna be possible or not.
Bogu underscore Bogu just missed it. I can't stand this anymore.
Hey Bogu, what can't you stand anymore? What's going on? I'm gonna have to give you a shout out manually.
Bogu underscore Bogu just missed it. Mods don't even ban AYAY anymore.
Where is
Bogu underscore Bogu just missed it. If weebs are in, then I'm out.
No, I'm sorry, Bogu. But if that's the way it's gonna be, I cannot really, stop you. Sorry to see you go. For a BG3 build, recommend is Lord Bard 6 anything else for the rest. It's very flexible. Lord Bard gets OP cutting words and access to all level 3 spells, so it can cast the best druid cleric wizard sorcery spells. Lord Bard ones. I'm trying to learn, I'm trying to find that information myself, Ash. I haven't been able to yet. Yeah, we are gonna think about it later, Thor, I think. I am leaning towards Bard. I haven't really taken a good look at the classes. I don't know if Favored Soul is a class, for example. If Favored Soul is a class, I could go for Favored Soul. We could go Bard Cleric multiclass. No Favored Soul, that's a little unfortunate. Yeah, I think we will probably play Bard. What is the max level in BG3? $12. It's pretty low. So 6 Bard, 6 Cleric. Don't you recommend 11 Bard for level 4 spells though? Wait, is it level 11? 1 Bard gets access to level 4 spells. Well, I'm going to let you make suggestions in the Baldur's Gate stream. And in the meanwhile, maybe I'll take a better look at the classes and stuff. Bardlock, I really don't like Warlocks. I really don't like Warlocks. But you are right. I was considering Favored Soul for Charisma Synergy. So Cleric doesn't really work very well. Maybe. But how would we handle the armor? Well, as I said, we are gonna talk about it on Friday. Your main char in World of Warcraft was a Warlock. I think World of Warcraft does not really... the classes in World of Warcraft and the classes in D&D do not really conform. They don't really play similarly. Just in the flavor they do. And I don't really like the flavor of Warlock, especially in 5th edition. World of Warcraft Warlock is really good though. If you don't mod for Warlock, you can't use your Warlock slots before your Bard ones, which is painfully suboptimal. Okay, I'll let you discuss. I'm gonna jump into Bastion. We are gonna play some Bastion. Oh, I forgot the boosts. We'll do the boosts. Dead Fire. Wrath.
Parrotwise just boosted
Darklands.
Sacred.
Diablo 3. Grimrock.
Parrotwise just boosted Return to Kronder.
Andromeda. Rogue Trader.
Parrotwise just
Returns.
boosted Grim Dawn.
Saga. Age of Decadence. I had one job. You don't really believe that, Pi. You don't really believe that.
I get one claw just boosted Age of Decadence. I get one
And I
claw
can't.
just boosted Gorky 17.
Welcome, Mikits.
I get one claw just boosted return to Kronder.
The
Good to see
pain
you,
will only
kids.
be
How are you?
passing. You should
How was your
survive the
Monday?
process.
Zoria. Solasta. I think streaming is the zenith of multitasking. That's what I have found out since I started. And that's why it's so difficult for a lot of people, including me. Or
The
Hannah.
boy who lived, come to die.
Vampire and The Witcher. Is Bogus still here? Did he leave because of the Veeps? If he did, then we gotta, you know, delete all his boosts and stuff. We gotta remove all his nominations. Oh wait, he doesn't have any nominations. We gotta remove all the boosts he did. Try streaming RTSs. Why do you think I'm not playing StarCraft, Bogu? Even though I would love to play StarCraft, why do you think I'm not playing it? Thank you, Parrot. Thank you. I hope it all goes well. You're good, the kids? That's great to hear. That is great to hear. Because I'm lazy. Well, that too. That's one other reason why I'm not playing StarCraft. No, I really want to play StarCraft, and I will. At some point, I definitely will. I'm just really scared of Brood War. I'm really scared of Brood War. Making a fool of myself, trying to pass the first level. Even. Gorky and Kronder. Thank you for the boosts, Verupai, Multi, Thor, Draven, Dude, Bogu, Parrot, and Nikit. Thank you, everybody. Alright. Bastion. Campaign is difficult, I know, yeah. And you cannot lower the difficulty in StarCraft. Unlike StarCraft 2. Start a new game, yeah. Are you sure you wish to start a new game? I am sure. I need to remember how this game is
Proper
played.
story is supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky.
Okay. Not a spoiler for BG3. You lower the difficulty with power overwhelming. Is that the Archons merging? Oh, cheat code. It's a cheat code. Okay.
He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble. Ground forms up under his feet as it pointing away.
I'm not gonna
He don't
cheat.
stop to wonder why.
I'd rather not play.
Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the room.
Oh,
Well,
yes.
it's a touching reunion. He sees what's left of the rippling walls, years of work undone in an instant, in the calamity. That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella, forced out from underground. Kid pops him good. Starts
Kid
to feel
pops
his
him
bruises,
good.
though.
I completely expect you to recommend some sound effects from this game chat. Like Kid Pops and Good. There are some great ones, and I hope you take the time to select a few of them. I would love to have some narrator in the SFX list.
An old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do.
Fair enough, fair enough. You don't have nostalgia. Ah well. Maybe I'll just add them myself then. But I'm sad.
Kid just rages for a while.
I'm not raging, I'm collecting stuff.
Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink. A
Can we go
school
in
of
there?
squirts tunnels up around them. Must have fled here from the mines.
Ow. Couldn't roll.
He sets foot inside one of Zealandia's famous watering holes. Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did.
Who has played this game? Has anyone played this game?
Then Kid finds his trusty shield.
Hell yeah.
The security takes him for a petty thief. Special delivery. Gas fellas. Windbags start turning up for last call. More squirts start coming out of the woodwork. A big old fella pops out in front of the kid.
Okay.
Kid sees the way to the Bastion out
Not
the
bad.
window. It's a bit of a drop.
Not bad.
Rondi always wanted his ashes scattered here.
Can we leave? I think there's an area I didn't go. No one played this game, chat? Not one of you?
He gets a good look at things on his way down. He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke. Kid spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back.
What's that?
The kid pockets a memento from a breaker, once the fastest man in the land.
Oh, we cannot break the trees? Hey, contacts.
And then
Oh no.
he falls to his death.
You played, you are bad in
I'm
English,
just
that's
fooling.
fine.
Good news
How
is
are
the
you, Tom?
emergency
Welcome.
defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid.
I need to look at the game, not the chat. Deforestation. Have you seen this world?
Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome.
How do you whirlwind? Secret skill is Q. I don't think trees can save this world. Wow, I caught it. Nice.
He
Thank you,
finds the
Tom.
distillery right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town.
Taunt axe reminds me of the Dota character axe, who has the taunt skill.
The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
Dancing shots. Cause an arrow to bounce from. Yeah, we'll take it. Well, not everything can be saved, Jer. Not everything can be saved.
One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
Started as a barroom prank, but evolved into become popular with miners and scrap workers. Absorbs stray fragments. 10% critical chance. Max health. Let's go with Dread Drum. Oh, okay, I have limited use. That's fine.
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins.
Cool.
An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way. The Bastion's real close now. Wasn't long before the kid could loose an arrow, strong and true.
Alright. What is that?
Kid takes a chunk of alloy. Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air.
Oh, hello.
Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
Oh, I got it. Uh-oh.
Robs a scumbag of his last meal.
Okay.
Kid better watch his step.
I didn't even notice the hole.
Kid puts him out of his misery.
Jotdiler's
Hey,
just
Jotlers.
boosted Pronder 2 Electric Garath Loop. Jotdiler's just boosted Wasteland. Jotdiler's just boosted Chrono T.
How are you, Jatlers? Welcome. Is the game too loud?
Outdoor
Should I turn
adventures
it-
are good for
just
skin
turn it down a
and
little?
voice,
Finds the
but they just
core to
ruin
wolf
the
district.
hair.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He steals the city's heart. Might as well. Kid
You love
has a
Bastion
feeling
back in the
he better
day?
get a move on.
There we go.
The place is starting to fall.
Someone who has played it before.
core Kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Kid just keeps running.
I don't just keep running, I kill them all. Uh-oh.
At last,
Really?
the Skyway.
Is it the same guy? Oh, you may be right.
Whisks
Ta-da!
where it needs to go.
We are borrowing it to make everything
Now
better.
the kid
Jer.
sees something stranger still. His mind races.
We reached the Bastion.
Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds another.
Who?
He finds me.
Hey, stranger.
We talk for a spell. There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest. Enough to point
True,
the way to
he
the
does.
cores. All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there. Then watch.
You almost expect him to say war. War never changes. In a much better voice than mine.
Kid ain't finished here yet.
Okay, okay.
And just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again. Growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
So foundation there.
The Bastion ain't gonna build itself. Well, not entirely. Kid ponders what to build.
Let's go with distillery.
Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
Speed while defending, critically chance. Chance to carry on if defeated. Absorb stray fragments. We won't get defeated, so... Right? Let's collect stray fragments.
Fetching fizz is like a mouthful of nails,
Speedrun
but the
strats.
benefits are worth it. Ain't always much to say.
Which makes me sad.
Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him. The Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
Proving grounds. Home base, core detected. So these are optional stuff. And I don't know if I want to do these or focus on the story.
The Breaker Barracks. Many straight shooters learn their way here.
I think we'll mostly skip those, but let's do this one once.
The Breakers used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets in the fewest shots. He's focused. He's armed. And he's off.
Okay. Ah. You don't just break them, okay.
Perfect shot just happens in
Okay.
a flash.
We need to figure out the perfect shots before we make before we get a good score in this. Does it repeat the perfect shot moments? No. Ah, that was terrible. We are not in a rush, so I can position myself.
Kid ain't done bad at all.
Let's try once more. 10 shots or fewer. How do we retry? Do we have to exit and re-enter?
He returns with some of the materials we need.
Let's try one more time. Maybe we'll try all of them once or twice.
Kid ain't had enough of the Breakers' barracks.
I think we can do better. Ah, that was terrible.
Takes practice.
Well, not terrible, but...
And a mighty strong bow helps too.
We can do it in 8 shots. Get the second reward. Oh no! Alright, 9 shots.
Solid performance.
That's good enough. I'm not gonna bother with the first one. I don't even know if we can do it. With 5 shots or fewer. What is this? Restart. Ah, okay. Well, we got the second prize, which is good enough for me. Alright. Workman Ward.
The Workman Ward. Them windbags used to keep the city humming along here. Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong. Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one? He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time. He heads for the biggest dump in town, Scumbag Alley. He heads for the east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge.
Let's go to the Scumbag Alley.
Some scumbag still feeding off the city's own trash. And there he is, the oldest scumbag of them all, Gershel. The calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition.
Ah, come on.
They always said old Gershel wouldn't go without a fight. The rest of the path is gone for good.
Okay.
And his city crest won't bring it back.
It's not here
no
now.
core, no surprise. Like the gas fellas are hiding it from him.
Do these keep respawning?
Somehow that old forge is still standing.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was pretty bad.
Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
Cool. So we gotta choose one. Let's go for the
lifelong friends looking
damage, not
fit to
crits.
keep on fighting.
And we can change in time. Target penetrations, draw speed. Let's go with target penetrations.
With a good length of meat gut, that bow's like new again.
What did you forget, Parrot?
Core ain't here neither, so he's gotta guess.
Oh
again.
yeah, thanks for taking care of that. Evil, now we can make the evil randomizer.
Odd place to find the likes of Percy the Snitch.
So,
Never much cared for that big wide grin of his. Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock.
Ragged Hood?
Know why gas fellas all dress alike.
So,
Kids wondering the same thing. And there it is, but it's locked down tight in an alloy cage.
Let's do the other. Oh
Keeps
no!
telling himself he better watch his step.
I better watch my step.
A blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas in check, almost like he's showboating for the crowd.
Really, Ash? In what way?
Scumbag can digest just about anything.
Nice.
Except for this.
I
It's
prefer
quick for
this.
slicing and light enough to throw. They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed. No sign of the core here. At least the kid got something for his trouble.
Redeem an evil randomizer, but it's already redeemed. I can set it up now. Hey, QP. What's up, QP? Welcome.
Them squirts just don't know when to
Oh
quit.
wow, that's bad, Ash. At least you should be able to hear me fine. The video quality doesn't really affect the audio quality that much.
Squirts don't make the best of friends, but they can be useful in a pinch. And now there's a new marshal in town.
You got the core.
He hears the whole place
Hardcore.
groan, but it's too
All
tough
core.
to fall. Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out's right where he started.
Okay. Yeah, good.
He comes back, just like I knew he would. The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it.
Ragged Hood. Ask about the Ragged Hood, belonging to some ill-fated gas fella.
The windbags used to be alright. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him. Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
Let's build a forge.
A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here.
Critical chance, cripple foes. Cripple foes is good. I kinda want to save up for the bow upgrade though. 375. We'll do that first.
Picked up traces of other cores while the kid was out.
Core detected. Let's go here.
The melting pot. Place hoarded all sorts of fineries from beyond the boundless sea. In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt.
Aw. Poor skirt.
Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds.
Die, nature.
He cuts down every stab weed like there's gonna be a prize for it.
Maybe there is gonna be a prize for it.
If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down.
Damn it, narrator, you know too much. Ow.
Core's stuck inside one of those fancy cages. No breaking a cage like that, but the kid tries anyway. Gotta find a way to spring it open.
I will prove him wrong. I will show that there is a prize for it. And that prize is satisfaction of having killed all of these ugly green stuff. Hey, secrets.
Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous. He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong?
Right. What could possibly go right?
Quite a bit, as it turns out. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow. All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in. Not every squirt's born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense.
Help me, Skirts.
Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while.
Epic, you poingery Rubber Beaco.
Scumbags don't take kindly to interlopers.
I will also kill your dead people.
Ow, that one is huge.
Even some gas fellas take his corner. Birdie popped that bean old foreman. At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes, maybe 30. Hard to tell. Squirts get real territorial around the core.
Ow.
Then a shipment of free samples shows up. One thing's for sure, that cage is awful heavy.
This is getting tough.
It's a troublesome scene to be sure.
Help me, Skirts. Why are you dancing around like a
Few
fool?
moments left and the core goes free. 10, 9,
7,
7.
5.
You give or
2.
take a few seconds.
Okay. He didn't fall for it.
Finally, the core's within reach. And done.
Phew. I think that's all.
He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
Nearest barge. You can't fault me for trying.
I still remember the look on
I'm
his
the
face after
interloper.
that one.
Excuse me? I'm the savior of this world. I'm the builder of the Bastion.
The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started. Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Celandia. It was good living here for a while.
Yeah,
Kid
extra
packs
damage.
a special surprise in every one of those arrows. The little
He'll take
Zolwood
cripple as
oil
well.
and that blade shines like a light.
Build the arsenal.
The Bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own if we have to.
Oh, we can summon a companion. A secret technique that automatically counter blocks or oncoming attacks for a short time. Yeah, I like that. How do you throw the war machete? How do you throw it?
A bow and a machete, every bit as effective as the fancier stuff.
Do you charge? Do you hold the left mouse button? Okay, machete challenge. We are gonna try that. We are gonna try that, but I'm gonna take a short break first. Let's do the Jattler's boosts.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Chrono trigger. Evil randomizer. All right, Parrot. All right. I already had it written down. Well, not the specific sound
Quiescent
effects.
Pandemonium just boosted Sack.
Thank you. I will set it up after the stream today.
Quiescent
Or
Pandemonium
at the
just
latest
boosted Lion.
on
Quiescent Pandemonium
Thursday.
just boosted Rail.
All right, there
You're
we go.
getting into the thick of it again.
All right,
am I
chat.
right?
I'm gonna be away for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna run the ads in the meanwhile. So if you're not a sub, I appreciate your patience with the ads as usual, and we will continue when I'm back. So see you in a bit. Be right back. Your sandwich fell butter down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side?
If you could just go and talk to the Badine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself.
I love you, baby.
Oh, I love you too. Ah, that's so true. Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard. What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. She says nothing, just confidently flips her blade and smirks. Quick finger smashing, smack Barricade hard. Why would we want to do that? And Rin is smacking Barricade hard right now, chat. Barricade is a beast of a man who fights in the endless war against many forces, against armies. Supernatural creatures even. And now this kid, this 8-year-old girl, is smacking that soldier, heavily armored soldier, on the head. 100% chance. You strike her so hard, her head snaps to the side. She turns back, anger flashing on her face, but only for a brief moment. Alright, let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius, and Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way, because I'm amazing, and not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir. Uh-oh. What?
Rubber tree.
Procyon Lauder just boosted die. Procyon Lauder just boosted Saga.
I never knew this.
Procyon
I never
Lauder
knew
just
this. This is
boosted
the first
Witcher
time
2.
I see it. You know, I doubted my information that. Right, I'm back.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
You already have this. I'm Starving Crow by the Parrot and Deponia. Oh, Flurk. Ah, okay. New Flurk sound. Cool. I'll add it. Easy.
Beg your pardon? Forgot to knock.
You got a 1. Hey, Johnny. Welcome. Thanks for giving me the opportunity to pick a game today. I'm really enjoying Bastion. Hope you're doing well. So I quickly looked at your message, and while I did say I checked the customize difficulty options. I hadn't actually realized you could enable legendary actions while having multiple saves. So the only thing I really didn't like in Honor mod was the single save thing, which I would never play. So if you could set up something more like Honor mode with legendary actions of boss enemies enabled and multiple saves, I would probably go for that. We'll see. We'll take a good look at the custom options. No worries, John. No worries. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad you were able to join us. Still a little hungover from Saturday. How much did you have to drink? Let's take a look at this. Maybe get a couple of upgrades at least.
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply. Ain't nothing more healthful.
Defeat all foes quickly. Without dying, preferably.
Slippery little devils.
Do we win? Oh, we have to kill these too?
Some folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife.
Oh no, this is gonna take ages.
Other folks came to train their throwing arms. Place gets awful slick sometimes.
Oh, this is gonna take ages.
Still others use the place to test their finest blades.
They just dodge it. Ah, I'm dead.
Squirts can be dangerous, like any livestock.
Will we be even able to get the first reward? No. Oh. One left.
Kid cuts all of them down soon enough.
Birthday party! Birthday! Let's celebrate. Happy birthday, Johnny.
Birthday!
The big four. The Big Four. Olay! Congratulations on making it to your 41st year, Johnny. Good luck. Under 90 seconds is next prize. It's impossible. I'm not doing that. Hope you had a nice celebration. Hey, Jam Farmer, welcome.
Kid comes back
Happy
from
birthday,
that
Jam Farmer.
ranch, smelling good and ripe.
How are you today? With a better weapon, yeah. Well, it has to be machete. This is the machete challenge, so it has to be the machete.
The Sundown Path. Lovely place for a stroll. Before the calamity,
41.
that is.
Birthday on 7th of May. Maybe if he upgraded it further, yeah.
Couples used to walk the Sundown Path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though.
What do you mean? Of course I'm here for pleasure.
But then, somebody gets to the core before the kid.
No, how dare!
The floor starts giving way under the lightest step. The single panic squirt could bring the whole place down. So could a reckless kid, for that matter. Fragments of the old world rain from the sky. Stray valuables are lying everywhere.
Oh no, I thought maybe I could...
The kid thinks twice about risking his hide for him, though. Well, the path ain't exactly open to visitors no more. See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such.
It's a leisurely stroll. It's fine.
Not so much for noise and tomfoolery. Sky bridges link the path together. One of them bridges whips the kid along.
Okay.
Finds a spyglass, like the ones they'd use to search the stars. Air travel always was an iffy proposition. The calamity changed
Hey, Bolin.
everything. Even where the wind
It takes a break
blows.
to reflect on stuff. Well, even Kid deserves a break. How are you, Bob?
Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it again. But the question is, who else could have taken the core? Well, ain't no survivor stole the thing. Scumbag ate it by mistake.
I'm dying. No, I'm not.
Tough break. Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back.
Oh, we lost the car. Pretty good day. Going swimming in a bit. Nice.
No, they used to ship live munitions.
I'm
down
sorry,
the
chat.
path.
It's pretty difficult to keep up with the chat while playing
Fine
this game,
time
so
to
I
find
may
them.
miss even more chat messages than I already do. Normally.
These wires to toss those things.
So my
plenty far
apologies in
away.
advance.
Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky when you wake 'em up.
I think I'll switch back to the hammer. Now celebrating with the Coca-Cola. Did something happen? Truck blow out a tire in front of you. Ah. Oh no. Well, I think I missed some important
Quick and
message.
careful is the only way to go.
I'm glad you're well, farmer. Whatever happened.
In all this toil, Kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the calamity?
No one. Oh, shift to lock.
So he didn't find a core that time, but that ain't about to stop us.
So shift locks to enemies.
We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built.
But let's upgrade the machete.
War machetes are so quick, you gotta keep a good grip on them.
Wait, let me see what actually happened. You had a very near-death experience. Car in opposite lane, lost a tire mid-traffic, crossed the wrong side of the road diagonally before crashing into a ditch. It will hit your car, wrecked your front. Ooh. You end up dodging lefts into oncoming traffic. Wow. Yeah, I'm glad nothing more serious happened. I'm glad no one is dead. Very sorry to hear that. Happened, it just happened. Ooh, you must still be in shock, yeah. Well, yeah, relax. Relax, you know, calm yourself. At least you are fine. Everyone is fine. Very sorry to hear that.
Dread rum's brewed from swamp weeds, so its effect is as bold as its flavor.
We'll switch back to the hammer, I think.
Ain't much Kid can't handle with hammer and bow in hand.
Okay, let's take a look at this.
No place better than Trapper's Shingle for learning to tread light and shoot straight. Trappers had to tread real careful here, else take a nasty fall. They train themselves by clearing out the targets, while not clearing out the floor. Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right.
Well, shift actually helps a lot. Oh, we missed one. We are gonna miss a lot more than that.
Expert trappers got something extra to give him an edge.
We already got the second prize though. 64, I think we can do 64. I think we can do it.
Kid decides to keep working his aim and footwork on the shingle.
No, we are. Well, if you... I don't know. If you're sure. If you didn't hit your head or anything, I guess.
Best time to pick a new spot was when swapping magazines.
Oh, well, 64 is all of them, I think. We won't push for the last one. You went through a lot,
To think
yeah.
a
QP
rickety
is
place
right.
like the shingle survived.
GM
So
Farmer
little
went
else
through some
did.
crazy stuff in his life. Alright, let's go to this one.
The Hanging Gardens. Folks used to go here to relax from their relaxing. The dead welcome him with open arms. The calamity took everybody after all. Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around. You don't much care to see him. Not like this. These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close.
Hey DC, welcome in. Good luck with the work, good to see you.
Someone
Enjoy
away
the
like
lurk.
Mr. Bentley and his kindly wife.
Enjoy the food, Raven. Thanks for the lurk.
It was someone like him.
Oh,
Kid
there's
sees
someone
him
there.
there agape, in the flesh. It's a snag or two trying to get to him.
Oh, whoa, 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 the flamethrower. Oh.
He ain't about to stop, no matter what. He's got too many questions after all. Just ain't got time for answers.
People in BMW fucked up their noses, lips, necks. Car was totaled. She was massive, snapped like a matchstick. Oof.
The Thunder Brothers.
Driving is too dangerous. How do you all do it?
They never saw what it was like.
I'm
beyond
very
the
happy
walls.
not to have a car or a driving license. Like, how can you even drive when stuff like this is
Nor
bound
did
to
the Bird
happen
Boy. Didn't make it.
one of these days? And I don't even mention the costs associated
The
with all of this.
Jawsons. They didn't make it. Grady Sr., Grady Jr. They didn't make it. But him, he survived. Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
Hey, Proc. It seems I missed your first message, sir.
Just think.
Welcome.
Without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we? The core survives as well. Kid does what he has to do. And then,
And then?
what do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please.
Better order some. What are you ordering, Pie? Kebab? Are you ordering kebab? What's on the menu for you today?
He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zulf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Ceylondia.
Didn't think of kebab? How could you forget about
He's
kebab?
relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other. For the first time. For Zulf, Ceylondia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east.
Most good. Exactly. You want kebab? You buy kebab.
Zulf
Most
offers
good.
to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the
Must be the
calamity hasn't
painkillers.
touched the stars, he says. He was born in the Tazil terminals. The Ura sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since.
Do you know what's great for pain, Pie? It's kebab. Kebab is great for pain. Or so I believe.
We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now. The cores. You remember? That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright.
Oh wow. I hope you recover fully, Pie, and quickly.
Well, look what we have here.
Lost and found. Memorial. Let's go with lost and found.
The lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
We can craft these. Memento. I think I'll keep the hand grenade. What did I have before? I had this. You've been only in one accident in 21 years of driving. You got rear-ended by 6 times over the limit drunk driver. You had nowhere to move. Even when you saw them not slowing at all. All you could do was release the brake to soften the crash, press it again to not hit the car in front. What's the truck? Oof. I'm telling you, man. Driving isn't worth it. Take the public transport if you have in your area.
We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
Let's go east. Let's go south.
There's Pith Orchard, built in honor of the bull, and folks like Zulf who pray to him. No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either. Kid says a little prayer anyway. Couldn't hurt, right? Pith Orchard. place is a dead end in more ways than one. Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull.
Transistor on Steam, I do. Transistor is the one Supergiant game that I don't really like. But I haven't given it a fair chance. I think I do. Let me check. Yeah, I do. Were you going to redeem it, Brock?
Well, the gods are long gone now, and the Orchard Core is long gone too. Seems Pith ain't much of a watchdog. Pith stood for something once.
Precisely.
Something real.
Yeah, feel free. I would play it on
Time,
stream.
though, the bull stopped being
I
a
haven't given
symbol
it a fair
and started
chance.
being
I didn't really
decoration.
like it too much at first glance. And didn't play it much, but we could.
The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god.
New Extra
Cool.
Monday stream request at Procyon Lauder requested Transistor.
He couldn't even save his loyal subjects.
It will take a while for us to get there, by the way. Probably in the second half of October at the earliest. But we'll get there. Thanks for the redeem proc.
Pith makes a decent scarecrow at least.
Did we ever do a Hades Monday stream?
Then Pith lights up like a rodeo. Ain't easy punching through his hide.
Hey drummer.
Kid breaks him to bits. Must have been guarding that shrine.
How are you, drummer? Welcome in.
So what'll it be? Invoke the gods? Or tell them off?
Foes shall grow quicker to move and strike.
Pith.
Let's not.
Kid
Let's
don't
not make
need
the game
favors from the likes of Pith.
harder.
Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore.
Not on, I don't think we played it on a Monday stream. We played it on other streams, like celebration streams. Music is amazing. I love the music in this game.
Popping windbags is hard enough. No need to get the gods involved.
I agree. Level up! The game is dope overall, yeah. Game is great, but my favorite part is the narrator, followed by the music.
Things might have gone worse if Kid tampered with that shrine.
What are you targeting?
Kid ain't found a core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
Darren Korb also composed for Hades. Did he compose for any other games?
Now we can build a shrine.
This is the
of
game
our
that
own.
got you into game
I got
crits.
some alternatives in mind.
Is this maybe one of the first ones you wrote about, Frank? Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Yeah, we are gonna have a proper celebration next week. I appreciate the congratulations.
Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion
All of the
is no
super giant
children's
ones.
toy.
So Transistor. Was there one more? The very first? Fire, yes, Fire. Let's go with max out.
Squirt cider will toughen you right up. Too bad about the musty aftertaste. The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
Okay. Let's try this. The game crashed. What? Bastion crashed? I hope the progress is saved. All right.
Quarters
no
back in
crash.
session for the kid. Old ritual for when folks believed there was this godlike bull watching over them. Had to make do with nothing but a shield.
Ah, too early. How does this work? Oh no. Ooh. Oh, this one's fast. Are we gonna
The
survive?
smarter ones knew when to just step aside and let things go. The trial pushed many a man to his limits.
Oh, I don't think we can. Can we block? Oh. Okay, yeah. Oh
Some
no.
folks wound up taking the coward's way out.
Okay, bye.
Makes it out in one piece.
Third prize. Well, at least we got something. At least we're alive. 15 hits or... How do I... Oh, I have to break it. Can we do it? 15 hits? Let's try once more. Just once. Okay. Oh no! Oh. Let's just go. That was terrible. Back to best.
Well, the kid always wanted to compete in the bullhead trial.
Okay.
That's Cinder Brick Fort, where the marshals used to watch over the city. There's only one way to Cinder Brick Fort.
Hey Boner, best narrator in
hard
gaming,
way.
that's true. I agree.
Sure, the city marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling with windbags. The calamity was mercy, normal folks. The windbags ain't so lucky. They've been left to freeze or starve or face the kid.
I'm already dying. Why can I not shoot the ball towards them? I'm not sure. Oh.
Wham! Kid's ready for the windbags this time. Well, windbags young and old keep fighting for the fort.
Alright. They're almost dead. Let's heal. Oh, is that the gun?
At least the marshals left the kid a parting gift. Something the windbags just can't handle.
I think maybe this was my favorite.
Through their greasy hides. Windbags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal. Calamity drove the windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort.
This doesn't look like an optional path.
Business underground like in the old days.
Oh, I fell down.
Windbags can't use the marshal supplies.
Let's
but
skip
the kid sure can.
Let's keep the muskets.
As for the windbags, Cinder Brick gave them enough heat and metal to munch on for a while. But the fort ain't theirs by right. Can't blame them for wanting it, though.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Not nice, not nice.
So many of those sorry things hold up inside that old fort.
I thought we could walk on that. Amazing.
Not a scratch on him as he presses on to higher ground.
Maybe I should get bow and rifle instead of a melee weapon.
Kid's blasting everything in sight with that newfangled musket.
But that's kinda easy to figure out.
Kid's stash of grenades is there for him if things get even worse.
True. It is cool, yeah, it's very cool. Dynamic narration. Depending on the situation you have, the weapons you use, what choices you make.
Plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works.
At least the floor isn't breaking behind me.
Kid ain't afraid to get burned.
I am actually. I am very afraid to get burned.
They trapped the kid in the middle of the fort's parade grounds. Then they bring out Glutus and Glandon and all their scumbag uncles. They got something to gain, and only their sorry hides to lose.
Uh-oh!
Kid takes down Glutus, or maybe it was Glandon. The uncles go out with a whimper.
Ooh! We won. But I was very nervous.
Kid used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this. And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
Oh, this is new. Could we ban the bot, please?
Kid shows up just as Ulf's telling me
That's
about his
damn
own
right,
journey
Ash.
to the
You
city.
tell them. You already have the best viewers. We don't need any more.
Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zulf was a smoking pipe.
What do you mean, what? Do you not see the bot message, QP?
Poor kid collapses after just one drag. The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
Huh. Yes, I decided to sell you. Since you are actually the best viewers on Twitch, I decided to make some money off of you.
The past catches up.
I
with
hope you
the
don't
kid.
mind.
Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
I hope you don't mind at all.
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
It wasn't restricted, QB. It was only monitored.
He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
Alright, Ash. Enjoy your food. Thanks for the lurk. I don't understand what bulletin board servers have anything to do with your food, but...
Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up. But he learned to hold his own out there. School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls.
Didn't you turn it off,
Make his
man?
mama some money.
It is off. I know it's off. Ooh. Ow.
Thanks to
Now,
folks
all
like
I know
the
is
kid,
it's off.
the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it. Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
13 reflections remain. It's getting more and more difficult. Don't destroy my arena. Oh, what is that?
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
Oh, the whirlwind. No, what? I don't even see the hole there. No, why are you turning
So
it back
what'd the
on?
kid do?
Don't do it.
Why he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
No, don't do it. Don't change any settings. No, it says nothing to do with that, PP. That just don't change any settings now.
In the history of Ceylondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls.
Oh, the same hole.
Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build.
Any healing?
break.
Yes. Ow.
In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals.
How many reflections
They
left?
trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
8 left. Alright, the flamethrowers are easy. We just stay far away. No, what? Not these.
One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart.
Not the same hole! Come on! I keep falling down here. Oh man.
He saw nothing where the world used to be.
I don't think we'll be able to
The calamity
manage
happened
all the reflections.
just like that.
Oh, okay, at least it's a different hole.
All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
5 left.
Through twisted
4 left.
streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest.
I'm
and an
running
old
out of healing.
stranger's voice to guide him.
Oh, this is the arena breaker. Three of them. They're going to ruin the place. It's holes everywhere now.
Will have finally arrived at Ceylandia's
3 left?
vaulted safe haven. He and no one else.
I think I can kite these.
But then,
Two
all
left.
they got was more thankless work.
Can we do
from
it?
a man who ain't even asked his name.
Can we do it?
What was I saying?
What?
Anyway. Paths don't matter for nothing now.
I shouldn't try to counterattack them. Ah, we were so close to. I could have broken those if I didn't try to counterattack. Oh well. Unfortunate. Well, I've been postponing the ads in the middle of all that. We are gonna have to run the ads. And let's do the boosts first. It's called Menzo and Mitral's choice. Dragon Age.
Nebuka just boosted Daggerfall.
Hey Nebu.
Nebuka just boosted Dark Sun.
Oh, Witcher 2. Daggerfall. Dark Sun. Oh no! You haven't been lurking. That's why. Well, rip. Thanks for the boosts, Nebu, Proc, Ash. I still gotta choose something. I think we'll go with Ravenloft again. Let's go with Ravenloft. There we go. Hope you're doing well, Nebu. Well, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. We are going to retry that and hopefully manage it this time. Maybe I'll switch back to the bow actually. It might be better in many of the situations. So yeah, stay tuned. I appreciate your patience with the ads. Hopefully you won't actually get any. And yeah, I'll be right back. Well, I killed it. Choo choo. Choo choo. Yeah, they do. They do. And they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used. But, you know. It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mitral.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay
Find
there?
somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always. Well, that was. If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me. Nearby.
And there was much rejoicing.
Joy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Excuse me. All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions.
Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers.
Well, dressed like this?
Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf?
No, sir.
Makes sense. Sabotage myself. Whoops. Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or
Drummer
not.
just boosted New Vegas. Starving _drummer just boosted Witcher 2. Starving _drummer just boosted Skull.
We can't catch fishes. Get out! You is scaring fish.
Or what?
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes.
So, how is that my problem?
You is scaring fish.
I think I'll just take a bath.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. I'm back. Ads should be over in 30 seconds or so. There we go. I was reading the general gaming channel. Did you did you steer into spoiler territory, Thor? I stopped reading after a while. After seeing a couple of companion names and stuff. I'm not sure about the last few messages, but be careful not to do that. If indeed you accidentally did that. Welcome back everyone from the ads. Let's go back and let's retry this. This. Let's go back to the bow. Maybe we'll go bow and muskets.
A bow ain't much good in a crowd, but a musket sure is. The marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity. Zolf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals. Even since the Ura surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye on him.
Let's retry.
Kid takes another drag, goes out like a light.
We are doing it this time.
There's something you should know about the kid, but let me take it from the top. Catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started. Fair to say he's led a hard life, supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
right?
He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of.
So much better with the bow so
pure
far.
white hair like his. Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there. School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money.
Oh.
Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it. Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Don't break my arena. Uh-oh.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either. So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years. In the history
I should pick up the faster draw.
Nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls.
Oh, wow. That was a nice knockback.
Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break.
This is going so much better.
In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody. One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart. He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that.
Nice.
All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
No, not that one.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
4 remaining. You're doing pretty well. No, 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 no. Oh, the big one. Okay.
Well, it finally arrived at Ceylandia's
I could use
vaulted
healing.
safe
There is
haven.
one here.
He and no one else. But then, all they got was more thankless
Okay,
words
this is the one we
from a
died
man
to.
who ain't even asked his name. Sure, I may
Last
be the
one?
one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real, not me.
Oh. Fall down the hole. Alright. Last enemy?
I'd like to say I'll never
Yes.
forget him, or what he's doing,
We did it.
what he's done. I surely would.
Reflection complete. GG's, Mithril. Well done. Thank you, Mithril. Very kind of you to say.
Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
Let's go with the memorial.
The memorial. Here, a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind.
Oh. Achievements.
valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
You could get this, I think.
All it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
Get that too. Oh, I like this. We won't get it now.
We all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine. I tried to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, all right. Except no one else showed up.
Draw speed. Target penetrations.
His bow's looking lean and mean like a prize fighter.
Yeah. Spread, range spread. Oh, looks like I didn't have any connection to the chat room, maybe. That must be why I wasn't seeing any chat messages. I'm sure you were all talking amongst yourselves in my absence. What should we get? No, we want range. We want spread, right? We have the bow for range.
You want to tune a scrap musket, you start with the barrel.
Musket. Okay, let's check this. Let's check this out.
Ever felt this old wood gourd? Like picking up broken glass barehanded. At Zolwood Grove, marshals learned to make every shot count. The trick was to pop all those nasty gourds without wasting ammo. Most marshals didn't get far
Hey Mason,
the first few
good
tries.
to see you. Welcome in. I'm very joyful now that you are here.
And there was much rejoicing.
Had to catch a bunch of those gourds in a single shot.
Welcome back, Ash.
Funny thing about muskets is they work best up close. They kept on training until they mastered those muskets.
Third prize. How do we get the second prize? 22 shots or fewer. Maybe we can do it. Let's retry.
Kid takes a little personal time for just him and his favorite musket.
Caption is back, nice. I don't know why it sometimes just goes away.
Plenty of gourds to go around, even now. Marshals like to fine-tune their muskets to get better results. It took a keen
I wonder what the
eye,
first
not an
place is.
itchy trigger finger.
Enjoy your food. Bye. 15 shots or fewer. Could we do this? When there's no captions, it means you are going off script. Ah. Wait, I have a script? Where is it? Honestly, I could use a
The
script.
orchard grew over so quick, the marshals made it worth clearing out.
I could use a script usually. No, this is going to be worse. Yeah, 18. That's fine. Well, I will try once more. I'd like to get the first prize for one thing, for a change. Five more, could we do this? 3 more, I think we may be able to do this.
The best of the best cleared the course in just a few shots.
Isn't this a rerun? Yay, first prize! It's a rerun of Bastion, that's true. Secret scrap salvo. So we learn a secret technique. Thanks, Cupid.
Kid probably could have made himself marshal one day.
Alright, the hammer challenge. Let's see what this is.
The city's unwanted things all met their end in the yard. Folks who fouled up will do their time here, smashing things to bits.
Enjoy your food, Cupid.
The quicker they worked, the sooner they could go. Folks learn to plant their feet and put their backs into it. Others would plot a course to navigate that sea of junk. Had to work real fast
Third
for
prize.
the finest prize.
What is second prize time? 40 seconds or less. Let's try one more time.
Kid pays another visit to the scrapyard for old time's sake. Worked too slow and all you got was a sore back. Some folks invested their earnings to forge even better hammers. A good day smashing could feed a
31.
family for a week.
"27 seconds or less. Think we could do it?" Last try, one more try. We are gonna see if we can do it under 27 seconds.
Always plenty there for smashing. The strongest World's fastest
27,
boats
yes.
earn more than their fair share.
Wow. Nice. Cool. Stunning wallop.
The kids worked the yard before, but that time it just plain destroyed it.
Okay.
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up. Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off. Riverbanks swarming with windbags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat. She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. The security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. They try to cut her off.
Oh, this one.
They try to slow her down. They try to knock her out. Well, Weepin' Nellie tries harder. Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors. At least she picked a good spot for a break. Cause the core's right there.
What is there though? You'll keep the hand grenade.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. Echoes.
Oh no, pirate attack.
They had their own eyes on the core, but why?
No, never.
Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet. He finds Weepin' Nellie raring to go.
Oh, that's a friendly turret, okay.
Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough. She's gonna need a little help with all them peckers. Crafty things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these. Security skiffs keep on coming, starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something. The windbag's getting even better out here. They aim to smash Weeping Nelly to splinters.
Oh, don't break my ship.
Well, it all proves too much for poor Nelly.
No, Nelly. Nelly.
She's just gotta make one last stop. With her last breath, Nelly gets the kid to solid ground.
Aw, Nelly.
Solid ground in Pecker country. They want that core real bad. Might be they want it just as bad as a kid.
I'm not getting the core, but I can give you crackers.
Knowing they'll be back. Know how many times kid nearly fell off the barge back there? Not even once. Now, listen close. You should remember this next. Why go to Prosper Bluff? Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far. The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that. But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't.
What was that?
And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it?
Did I step on poison or something? No.
There, the kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while.
What did I hear?
How's it go again? Yeah, that's the one.
May I help you find anything?
Permission to backseat?
Sure, Thor. What's up? Ooh, that worked. Can you move the chair up? My knees are hurting. And can I turn the lights on? My Game Boy doesn't have backlighting. And Parrot keeps, stop it, I don't have any crackers. Parrot, what is that? What is that? Or what the hell is that all about? Is that some... You're backseating, okay. That was random. Suspiciously good. He must have had some experience from an international company. At least 2 years of experience. Oh no, my experience. Are we there yet? Where? Bye. Where are we? Once my 2 references are verified, you are going to get into official Mitral backseating corp. I'm afraid we didn't receive your references, Mr. Thor. We will need you to refax them. Weren't we backseating? Oh! No, we are not there yet. Just go back to sleep, Pi. Go back to sleep. I'll wake you up once we are there. You want a milkshake? You can have a milkshake when we reach our destination. You wanna? Too bad. You can't always have what you want. Go look at your TikToks and Instagrams. And forget about that milkshake.
Wow.
Don't make me take your phone away, Pi.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right? Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed. And besides, it's like the song goes.
Come build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill.
They'll be here before too long.
The singer agreed to return to the Bastion.
With darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow Ura again.
I know, Thor is the instigator always.
We become
Except
fast
when
friends.
it's Ash.
Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find. If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away. A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much.
Where's the singer?
Most of the Ura never got a taste of Caelandia's fine goods, unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here. Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see, but leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view. Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they? So many secrets in there and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal.
Okay.
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either. Behold, the Pantheon.
Balls shall have vengeance in throes of defeat.
A Kobe.
Let's not get any challenges.
We track the final core beyond the city to the wilds.
The map is so big it cannot be ending here.
That's the edge of the wilds, where Jawson and his boys disappeared. The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive. Place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
Dueling pistols.
Know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two. Savage things lurking at every turn. Pin cushions ain't the worst of it either.
Ow, ow. I guess we have to deal with them from very far away.
Pecker's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon. The kid learns the hard way not to touch those things.
Okay. What is this?
They shouldn't have let their guard down.
It's only going to get worse.
Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. Wallflowers survive the Calamity. Best take it real slow when pincushions are afoot.
That's what I'm doing.
Slinger Jawson's old
Yeah,
outpost
let's switch
is
back
all
to the
that's
musket,
left of him.
thank you.
Kid sticks to his old standbys.
I
I'm
will
dying.
just cheer for 50 bits. Are we there yet? Well, are we? Hello, Daddy. Are we?
Hello. I gotta go potty. Ew, Dad. Listen to me. Hello. Hello. Ding ding. Are you ignoring me?
That's it, young
Don't
man.
ever turn your back
Get out
on
of the
the
car.
pincushion.
I'm leaving you here forever. Bye, thank you for the 50 bits. But you made me think. Is it worth it? Is it worth it for the 50 bits? To take this torment?
Made it out this far.
We are never going on a road trip again. Thank you, bye.
Jawson's boys left all kinds of stuff out here.
Yes, open the window
Kids
and
roused
jump
up
out.
half the wild by now. Then kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead.
I wonder if there are any secrets in these bushes or something.
And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals.
Oh no.
Can I help you find it? Permission to backseat.
No. No. Is it stuck? Hey, there's a reason I don't want any kids, okay?
Wild green pineapples about the only good thing out here.
Okay, Thor, you can backseat. But careful what you say. I have my finger at the eject button ready. Ash, as if you don't know that they are always like this. Oh no, you don't want to make Uncle Ash angry. Kids.
The wild's already reclaimed this
I'm nothing compared to Uncle Ash.
He's anxious to get back.
Don't ask for milkshake, exactly.
After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no, it ain't. Not by a long shot. Kid knows
You should do the
something's
things you're
up, but we
supposed to
ain't
do
there to
and
give a
don't do the
warm
things you
welcome.
aren't. Okay. Thank you, that's
See,
very
Zolf
helpful.
and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says, but I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone. Turn him round and round all you like. Pit's still gonna be ugly.
Chad, do you recognize that sound? It's not the same, but it's very similar to one particular sound that we allow. Like, this is the second part. This is the first part. Connect them in your mind, and what do you get? Is it this one? Isn't it similar? The wolf sound from Arena.
When When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him.
Well, that's something you gotta sort it between yourselves. Don't get me involved.
Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home. Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put her back together. The shards. We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
Greater knockback.
The
Yeah, I'll take
marshals
the
learned
damage.
to pack those shells full of fire.
You could upgrade the guns. Something nasty. I'm not gonna upgrade those.
The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
Let's try this. Tap the attack button rapidly to shoot
You have
faster.
to think fast to survive the wilds, and none thought faster than the slingers. They could shoot their pistols with the speed of a machine. They knew just when to start shooting and when to stop. Those pistols could spit out rounds just as quick as you could pull the trigger. Learning to hold your fire can be its own challenge.
Not bad. No, what are you shooting at? Ah, game.
The slingers were much quicker than the average pistolier.
I'm gonna try again.
The slingers could plug you full of holes faster than you could say draw.
Maybe I should have upgraded these guns. Okay, terrible. Terrible. Back to Bastion. Upgraded will come back.
Well, even the slingers weren't quick enough to escape the calamity.
Bullet
Takes a lot of
scatter.
moving pieces to make a dependable
Damage.
He's made a right
No,
comfortable
reload.
bed for all those bullets.
No damage. We can at least get the second place, I think.
Just because you're fast don't mean you gotta be reckless.
Scatter changes stuff so much. This is so much better.
No matter how fast you are,
Second
you can
place.
always get faster.
I wonder how many points we need for first place. 700. I'm not gonna bother with that. Ads are coming.
The less said about Drawson Bog, the better. That place will eat your mind. After Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Drawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back.
Before we get lost in the bog, I'm gonna have to take a short pause for the ads. And yeah, if you're not a sub, stay tuned. I appreciate your patience, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Do we have boosts? We don't have boosts. Okay. All right. Undertale is in the 4th place now, with quite a big difference with it and the 5th place, Deus Ex. Even though it's gonna take a while for us to make the new poll, I don't think the top 4 will change. They are just so stable up there compared to the rest. So the next poll will probably be Diablo 3, Pathfinder, Mass Effect 3, and Undertale. I'm curious to see how Undertale will, or if it will, change the balances between votes. If it's gonna get the community's favor or not. I thought Mass Effect 3 would easily win the last poll. Well, not easily, but it would win the last poll. But it didn't happen that way, so I don't know what to think anymore. I think Undertale will do quite well. I'd love to play Undertale. It's very different. It would be a very nice change of pace after Baldur's Gate 3, and it's short. Same with Diablo 3. You imagine Diablo 3 and Pathfinder will sit for quite a while. I think Pathfinder will sit for quite a while, especially because we are playing a very long CRPG now. I don't think people will want another right after that. I'm not sure about Diablo 3. I think it may do well after Baldur's Gate 3 as a change of pace, and especially because it's a shorter game. When should I start the poll? I don't know the game at all, so I will need some guidance from you. It will probably take, Baldur's Gate 3 will probably take between 120 to 150 hours, if I have to guess. Which is like 2 months to 10 weeks or so. You think Diablo 3 versus Undertale? Undertale would win. Probably start the poll when you get into Act 3. Okay, that's a nice guideline. We'll do that. Start the poll once we hit Act 3. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for sticking around.
Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do? Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad.
Oh.
But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine. Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds.
Where are we sleeping?
This place is intoxicating.
Okay. And we were doing so well.
Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know. Wherever he is, it's somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go.
Whoa.
The dead welcome him with open arms. Kid pops him good. Kid can't fall, no matter how hard he tries.
I panicked at
Let a
leveling up.
survivor. No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella. What do you say to a kid who's seen too much? I'm Zolf of Ura. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the
Here
kid
at the
sees something
Bastion.
stranger still. Did anybody else survive?
Obviously we are hallucinating, of course.
Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, pineapples, swamp weeds, ankle gators.
Pineapples? That doesn't sound so bad. Ow. Maybe it's some pizza. No! What did you do? You ruined my dream. How are you, Twitching? Welcome. Oh man, this is so difficult with the bow.
Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes.
Nice weather for September. Feels more like it's late summer or late spring.
The security's just gonna
That's the
have to
best kind of weather for me as well. Maybe slightly colder than that. I like cooler than late summer. But it's good enough.
the shield he stole. He's a petty thief.
It's drenching wet, strong winds, kinda chilly. I don't like that weather. I don't like heavy rains.
Would you look at what he did to poor old Rondi, the bartender?
Oh no, Rondi.
Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Pith, the bull. The gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend.
Oh no! It's me! Kid versus kid.
His friend, he's come undone too. He sees what's left undone.
Love that.
Thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to.
Cool. That was a nice sequence.
The
Enjoyed
shard
that.
ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole. Stay out in the wilds long enough. It messes with your head. Best not to stick around too long in a place like this.
I'm trying to get out. I don't know the way.
Hard to get a sure footing in the bog.
Where's the exit? I'm sure we came from here. We came from this way. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go this way. Ah, we were supposed to continue on, okay.
Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels. Disgusting things. Ever heard of a lung blossom? It's bigger than the stories say. They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind. Well,
nice,
kid
we
poops
won.
it down the side somehow. Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it.
Want a serious challenge?
A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers.
Is there anything we want?
The breakers. Ain't no one could outrun them. Or their arrows.
Oh yeah, wait. We have a bow upgrade item, but we cannot upgrade the bow any further. We need something coarse. Of course, of course.
Finders keepers.
Fast.
To master the musket, you gotta get rid of the recoil. Hearty punch is so zesty, it'll let you carry on through the
I think I'll
worst
get
of times.
one of these. We'll take Bastion bourbon.
That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place.
Do we upgrade one of those?
The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these
This
places.
reforge grants access to 2 additional upgrade tiers. Nice. Okay.
Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
Don't have enough money.
The city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan. Rothus Lagoon. Even the brushers stopped going there. Didn't like being eaten.
Ankle gators.
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothus Lagoon. Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here. All kinds of beasts what don't know up from down, still lurking about. Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon.
Ow. 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 Ooh. Alright. The potions heal fully now, which is amazing.
Even the brushers learned to fear this place. They used to think that ankle gators were extinct.
Oh.
Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne.
Scary.
Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things. Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? A stinkweed. Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist.
It's always time for pecker hunting.
Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools. They say you can't hurt an ankle gator unless it's raining. And it ain't raining. The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same. Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit. Kid's got a mean throwing arm.
Not much range with this stuff. Duke Nukem, really? Yeah, kinda. Never really thought about that, but
living off the ankle gator scraps.
A little reminiscent, you're right.
Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths.
Ow.
Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch.
Ow.
The
I want
closer
my
you get to
bow.
an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. That old gator's right on his tail. Can't get hasty in a place like this.
Make up your mind. Do I have to be hasty or not?
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding.
Oh, I kept pressing the wrong buttons. Used 2 of my potions. Those are my strongest potions. How will I go into battle now?
Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around. Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? You use a kid as bait.
Very funny.
Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. The shard's sitting in plain view. She's starting to get annoyed. And now he's made her mad. Rest in peace, Queen Anne. That was for the brushers.
Take that, ankle gator. You got a stupid name anyway.
Kid's done what needed to be done. Queen Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel.
That's right, we got her egg.
That Gator's a crazy gal, but so is the gal who promised to look after her. They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't. All that trouble for a single shard, but you know what? It was worth it. The arsenal's complete, in case we need protection.
Decoy kit that draws Foe's attention. We'll go with continue with the hand grenade, I think.
Arrows like that can practically find their own way. If you're feeling low, count on the buttery flavor of our own Bastion bourbon. The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
Let's take a look at what this is.
To prepare for the wilds, Ceylandia's brushers practice at Camp Donce. Had to navigate a maze of pincushions with nothing but a pike.
Easy.
It's a dangerous test for a dangerous job. Sometimes the course was brutal.
So you don't have a shield, you cannot dodge. No, okay. Let me try this again.
The brushers were Ceylandia's field agents.
I think I get the idea
and
now.
their training was harsh. It's a dangerous test for a dangerous job. You had to find a path through the maze as quick as you could.
No. Oh.
One well-placed throw could take out several of those ugly critters.
Ooh, throwing, yeah. I didn't even think of that. No, move.
Sometimes the course was brutal.
So where's the last one? No.
Just getting through the course in one piece was an accomplishment.
Under 90 seconds. I think it can be done. It can definitely be done. One last try. Let's see if we can at least get the second prize.
It's a dangerous test for a dangerous job.
Bad start. I'm gonna restart.
Sometimes the course was brutal.
Wait, this is my chance to... Okay.
If you did alright at Camp Bouncy.
Oh, that's second prize. That's good. I'll take that.
Once you started the course, they made you finish.
Under 60 seconds is maybe too much retrying. Where's the prize?
You can see why the brushers prize those pikes of theirs.
Alright. Third shard.
Point Lemaine's Grand Rail once brought the riches of the wild right to our doorstep. Know how Caelondia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine. If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. The Army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
Is that a sniper?
Kid might as
Hey,
well pick
Tayson.
up where they left off. Blam! Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the
How are you,
wild in
Tayson?
check.
Hope you are doing well.
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
Tired but good. Hope you can get some rest. Have you played Bastion?
whole place shudders in a fit. The Grand Rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's
Really
no
good
longer
game, I
shipping
agree.
hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. Grand Rail's all grown over with things the Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf. Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by.
Hey, on away. The narrator is probably the best thing about this game.
Lunkheads settled in like they own the place.
How are you going to kill this? Alright, that works. Nice, thanks for the lure. I love the narrator in this game.
Takes fancy footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers, coughing fungus everywhere. Only one way to cure a cough like that.
Hope you had a nice day at work. If such a thing is possible.
Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple. Of course, the Grand Rail
Yes,
seemed much
give
more
me
fighting
my
than bygone
musket.
times. Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Ceylonian War. It was right here that Zulf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
Oh! I was too greedy, I thought I could pick up that experience if I got close to the edge. But I died. As I deserved to.
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad. The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs. Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him, though. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? While choking on swamp weed? While peckers trying to prick you in the eye? Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
It looks fun. It is fun for me. I don't know about the kid. Ow. Who is the traitor?
But then, at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days. Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him. At first, he thinks it's Zulf. Turns out he's wrong. "This is for you," says the man. Then wham! When the kid comes to, the man's long gone, but something else is there. Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note. That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
Did it? I have no idea. What does the note say?
Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get. The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zulf.
Zia, don't go.
Zulf's messenger was one of his people. Wonder just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zulf told him. It ain't too late to unlock the potential.
What should
of
we
this
upgrade
place.
next? Maybe the distillery.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Reduce damage from falling. Lack tonic capacity. Survive an attack that would have brought defeat. Nah. I think I'll keep the ones I have.
Can't be too careful these days. The shards are getting harder.
Too much
to find.
rolling. Too much rocking and rolling. The carbine test. Well, let's see what this is.
Caelandia's army only took the best, and the best of them trained on Trigger Hill. The Triggers believed they were nothing without their rifles. Nothing beats the feel of shooting a Caelandian army carbine.
Really? Really? What?
Sometimes you had to take care to steady your shot.
Ow.
The Triggers had clearance to modify their guns however they chose. Some felt the course was too easy, so the Triggers spiced things up a bit.
I'm probably way too slow.
The kid ain't bad, but the
Second
Triggers are
prize?
better.
Really? Wow. I'm sure we could have done so much better. Under 35 seconds. Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Onto the beach I'm strolling. But the seagulls, stop it now. What? Is that a song?
His ears must be ringing after all that shooting.
Song made from a bad lip reading of Star Wars. Okay. We can upgrade the sniper. I'd like to upgrade my musket though.
Not everything blew up in the calamity. Why, Colford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt. So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too. It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron.
What is this?
That learning led to some interesting inventions. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
This isn't very strong, is it?
Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction.
It is a lot of fun though. Diamond Warfare. I don't know if I like this weapon.
People for their natural curiosity, can't you?
I lost my long range. Oh, we can reach. Huh.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
Ow.
It's awful hot in there.
Okay.
But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing.
I guess I shouldn't move at all.
The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt.
And I'm using the flamethrower.
Taste the air so
It's
hot
not
it
wrong.
sticks to your lungs. All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot. You can cook those things, but you can't eat them.
Also, I need to let it reload.
Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash. The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found. Place as inhospitable as they come.
I do love books.
They're ashes.
But still we pressed on.
Textual deals very good damage. Oh no, the healing potion.
We kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
Barrett, youth racer. Okay, I'll take my bow back, thank you.
After all, when we looked down inside Colford Cauldron, looked down through all the smoke and flames, we saw in there the heart of the world, the heart now laid bare by the calamity. We had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Charleston Bog. Kid's thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron. Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him.
Ah, thank you, Cauldron.
Sure, it ain't the most convenient path. Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Well, it ain't polite to stare. And where there's one stink eye, there's always more. Cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell.
Oh no, bone
Kid
burbs.
don't shed any tears for him though.
Okay. Go this
With a
way.
good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city, but all the fires died out. There's nothing left of it. It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney.
The chimney.
We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
Ah, you got a friend, the parrot.
The culture, a still life of old unwanted keepsakes. The triggers, my brothers, bravest men I ever knew. I've asked a lot of the kid, but this is something he's done on his own.
Do it anyway.
They said the wild could never be tamed, if only they could see us now.
You never know. Okay. More damage is good. We took more spread, more damage. Faster reload. More damage again.
Now we're looking at some serious firepower.
What's the last one? We don't know. We need other material before we learn. Oh.
The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
Let's upgrade. I don't know, this lost and found.
You need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
Gain some health by striking foes. Oh, this is actually pretty good. But it makes our health tonics weaker. %5 chance to turn zealous after defeating a foe. Ooh, damage resistance. There are 2 more weapons we haven't unlocked.
We spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zan.
Let's take a look at this.
Welcome to Grady Incinerator, home of the hottest wings east of Ceylon.
Hot wings.
In all seriousness, the incinerator was a dump, and it had a problem with peckers. Blasted things would swoop in and spread trash all around, until we started using fire. We couldn't just torch them all at once. We had to use restraint. The peckers were willing to fight tooth and nail
Third
for all
price.
that trash.
Third price is like consolation price. As long as you are able to, you know, survive, not die. You get the third prize. This is short enough. Let me try again.
Know how we kept the city clean? We put all our trash in the gritty incinerator. Peckers that flock together were easy pickings. Keeping the incinerator clean was a paying job, but
Second
not a pleasant
prize.
one.
Pickers of a feather burn together, true. Okay, second prize is good enough.
You'd almost think those peckers like getting cooked.
So the next location... There's still all this big area. I wonder if we will go all the way there.
Not much left of Mount Zan nowadays.
All right.
It's like a cross between a zoo
We are going to continue there.
and a prison break.
But I'm gonna take a short break first. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna run the ads in the meanwhile as usual. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be right back. To me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like a
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
spider.
What happened to their heads? I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh,
Zon just
this
missed
is not a
Undertale.
sleeping bandit. It's a backpack.
Chrono Trigger. Zon just musted New Vegas.
How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay.
Uncle,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go! Yes. We did it. You've got one reflector on both Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive
obey
over the...
bagpipes.
Okay.
Bring the noise!
Ready, go!
What?
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Hopefully I don't need to gather my parties to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
What is a good word here? Once, I see once. I see gents. Genital.
Nice. Hi.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here,
but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
You're in a great hall. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything. Run past the contents. Don't not think, not read. Let's just do stuff. Finish game, right? I've become Eretus, the destroyer of worlds.
What's there to say? If this whole Telos... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate... Quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Aton, what are you doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new
Aton.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you? Mr. Crowley, we could do that. No. Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated United States of America from aliens. So, America celebrates Independence Day since then. And we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. I'm back. Chat. I'm afraid the celebration is off. I'm afraid we are not playing Barbie. Sorry, chat, sorry.
Welcome back.
I'm sorry. Because we are down to 999 again. Thank you, Thazen. Let's set the goal. No Barbie! Yay! Thanks to whoever unfollowed. I appreciate that. Now we don't have to play Barbie. But the goal is back. Undertale. Chrono Trigger. And New Vegas. Thank you for the boost, Stazen. Let's go back to the game.
Can't rightly call Mount Zan a mountain anymore. There's no more mountains now. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go. So they figure they'll hold out right here, on a slab of mountain the Calamity forgot.
Ow.
Good thing for those beasts the Calamity saved leftovers. We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard.
I'm just kidding, we are still gonna have the celebration. Even if we don't end up at 1000 next Monday. Though of course I prefer we were at 1000 during the celebration day, but we'll see.
Creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own. Those beasts been hoarding all the valuables they could find. Drag their children into this. Without a doubt, the situation stinks.
Oh.
Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean. It's a delicate situation.
What is that? Galleon mark.
There's only one kind of mercy left these days.
Ooh. Looks very slow. Yes, I'll go back to my muskets.
What the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves. Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our bastion is everybody's gain, not just ours.
How can we go there?
Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast. Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place. They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have.
I'll never learn.
They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have.
Oh, level up, nice. Rude.
Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have.
Did I skip something here? I may have. No, I didn't.
We just really need their shard. Kid got it fair and square.
Oh, 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 oh.
That's the way.
Ow. Just a tree trunk
He's
falling
done
from the
what's
sky,
best
nothing
for him,
special.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Don't you worry, chat. You know what's best for the nature.
We'll all be better off once the Bastion is complete. The monument's getting better. Zolf sure
Bonus
did a
Monday
number on it,
streams.
though.
So next week is the 1,000 follower celebration, even though we are not at 1,000 followers. The week after, I will be taking off. 14th of October, we will play Dead Cells. 21st, there is the Parrots Words on Stream and Community Games Redeem. I haven't really planned for that fully. I haven't really decided. So there is that, but I'm not sure if it's going to be on 21st, but it's going to happen at some point. And then there is Transistor. So I guess November is the earliest opening. Of course, November's first Monday would also be off. I would also take it off. So there's a few in queue. Are you planning to pick something, Jettlers?
Fix that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings on a little livelier. Suppose it's true a little song can put things in perspective.
Oh, Well, why don't we do it like this, chatters? You pick your Monday stream, you choose the game, and you redeem it. And I'm gonna put it at the first availability for both of us. So if a certain week, let's say a Monday, it's your game's turn, but you are not available, I'll just move it to the next week. I can do that, no problem. You just decide on the game.
High time we built something new. The memorial may be finished, but our
Perfect.
part is far from over.
Defeat 20 foes with one continuous attack without taking damage. When did I do that?
The cinders. kept the city good and warm, made it thrive. The conscience. We haven't lost everything, long as we have that.
Let's pick up life wine.
Life wine so rich, they say it's brought men back from the brink for one last taste.
I need these two.
Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right? Boundless Bay used to be a weapons test and dry dock. Ain't never been this dry, though. Celandia's armada was a glorious sight, and our ship's mortars were
Looks like this is
unstoppable.
going to be fun.
At Boundless Bay, our Navy put those mortars through a rigorous inspection.
Yeah, I should really bring it up. What kind of community games would you be interested in playing?
Had to use squirts to simulate explosive impact on the surface of the sea. Choosing targets with those mortars was one of the trickiest parts. Galleon skippers needed to be patient, needed to fire at just the right times. Sounds like the kids' mortars in tip-top shape.
Let me retry. 80. We can easily do 80.
If you got a thing for heavy artillery, then I've got the place for you.
Warzone stream I will definitely play, but we cannot play 6 hours of Warzone stream, right?
A variety of modifications could be used to enhance the power of a mortar.
Ten more. Oh, 74. Let's try again.
You had to be crazy to
Numbers on
swim
stream.
Boundless Bay.
That would be interesting. I would play that. We are not getting 80. $71 already. Oh, 6 more with one shot. It is doable. $81, nice.
You could almost see the fireworks over Boundless Bay.
Moral quandaries on stream for RPG fans.
Good thing we got to that mortar before
I
the
almost
beast of
took
the
you
wild
seriously.
learned how to use it.
I thought it was an actual game.
Kid arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking. He wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head.
Oh no, I should have changed my weapon first.
I've said a lot about the kid,
Don't
but he
so
ain't the
straight.
only one wrapped up in all this.
We could make it real. Checkbox if person stream isn't fun anymore.
What's he thinking?
I don't know if I
Let me see if I
if
got
I would
this
enjoy
straight.
Checkbox.
I only heard it once. Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Celandia.
Oh. Okay, these hurt.
Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out. The mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father. Father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him.
What other choices are there?
Heritage. He told her nothing of the mancers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history.
What other community games are
there? Gained a knack for strings and songs.
I guess there's Gartic games, but I don't really enjoy drawing games.
At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city.
Well done.
Welding games?
One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
GeoGuessr? Oh.
The young man convinced her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals. When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out.
Oh, two of them. Because one is too few and three is too many. It's two frogs.
The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult. It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals.
Health?
would hide
Give
inside
me
a
health.
garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag. Then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
Oh no. Well, one of them is dead.
Her plan almost succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls. The young man had sent the authorities a tip. Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tazzle terminals. She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Returned to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free.
Okay.
Before they parted ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
2 reflections remaining. Oh! Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! No, 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 no!
She did as she was told, and deep down underground inside that den, she found a journal written in her father's hand.
Uh-oh. Kid versus kid. No, kids versus kid.
The next day, the door to the den turned to ash. The girl came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around her. When the kid wakes up, his world's still in pieces, just the way he left it.
Alright. Last 2 shards.
The secret to how we built Caelondia so tall and proud lies in Burstone Quarry. Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Caelondia. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes Burstone Quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Same goes for its natives.
No, bigger burps.
Why would the Ura put up with those pests? Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit. The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks, but there was even more to it than that. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things.
Oh.
They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in.
How do we go there? No, why? Why did you attack me? I thought you were friendly.
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them. Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem.
Oh.
Windbags tended to the rocks, so we had to keep the rattletails at bay. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities.
I guess that's the correct path.
Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? The Ura always were a superstitious lot. Might be the gods told him the quarry's bad news.
Why? I didn't even do anything.
In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend. Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen.
Okay. What does this do?
The largest ones, you know as cores. The smaller ones, we call them shards. A shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
I don't trust your hearts anymore. You're gonna attack me, right? Of course you will. Traitor.
Well, now the quarry's all dried up. these rocks are much too young to be of use. Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry?
Oh.
That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky. Massive things stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks in Burstone Quarry is Sir Lunky's head. His big fat rump's plenty tough too, but so is the kid.
No, I'm stuck.
We never could get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone. Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. Are you all right? It says. It's him. I've come to warn you, he says. The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back.
I will kill you. Give me the shard.
Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred. If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will. Say what you will about Zulf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though.
Whoa!
Too bad for that. Zulf showed him the way here.
They're fast.
And here they came to take revenge. They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back. I should have told him sooner about all this. To make matters worse, seems the Ura took the girl.
How dare you?
Unfortunately, they broke in and they started digging their holes. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away at this place. We tried to stop them, but we needed help.
What is this? My buildings. I love that the pets we collected help us though. I love it.
Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zulf's plan worked.
Shardening Boogaloo.
We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the calamity. It was Caelandia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zulf knew the whole story. The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started.
Oh, Mavis genocide.
What were we to think? They must have got her, taken her back to her rightful home. Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends.
Inflict 999 damage with a
The
single shot.
skippers delivered us from the motherland. The Mercy, the windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot. The Sanctuary. If we can build, we can rebuild.
Do we want anything? Leech Shade. Do we want that? No, not really. He didn't level up anyway. Do you have upgrades? Knockback, stun. Stun, knockback. Stun.
Ain't that the finest breaker's bow you ever seen?
Shoot cripples foes. Fire 2 shots, yes.
The marshals would have been downright jealous. The city, its riches nothing but fragments now. Sometimes I want to ask him, why do any of this? But truth is, I don't want to know. The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
Last level? Is this the last level, maybe?
Urzendra Gate used to lead down to the terminals. Now it leads up to the stars. One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could have only been made by hand.
Day 1 more.
Toph said the calamity failed.
Oh!
And he's right. The Ura stand is living proof of that.
Okay, they hurt. And they are very fast.
At the heart of the calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out.
Go again.
We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me.
Tinkers. Tailors.
We sought solutions far beyond the city. Traveled near as far as the kid's going right now.
Even Tinkerbell? Exactly. If you have to resort to Tinkerbell. Does she say placebo? Whoa! Ninja.
Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit. Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people.
Oh. It's fine. I love these sections.
It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven.
I thought we would fight on that.
Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer. With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash. Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone.
Wake up, kid, wake up.
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort.
The double shot is amazing for the musket. It's just so much
but
damage.
Ven didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own. He sabotaged the Mancer's little science project, set it to blow up in their faces. Imagine how Ven must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger.
Are we there? Day 7 dawn.
But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
Whoa! Rude. Shard time. Oh! Ruder.
It's too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front. For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off.
Hear that, chat? It's not my fault.
First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. Zia. The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move, but we knew ours already.
Do we? Time to 2.0, better improved.
There's something we had to do before going after
More
that last shard.
calamitious. Is it a word? Probably not.
Zoltan's Hollow is the Ura's border blockade. At least it used to be. Well, now it's personal.
Now it's a word.
Ain't it?
This time, it's personal.
It's personal for him, and it's personal for me. gets his hands on the
Calamity
care
cannon.
package I sent him.
Ooh.
It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time.
The narrator is the actual antagonist of the story, it seems. This weapon hurts me as well. It's terrible. It just destroys everything.
They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy, even. Still, they ain't used to having visitors around. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together. Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion. Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now. It's not the time to get reckless.
It's always time to get reckless. I will continue with my... Where's the monster? Okay, here.
Kid's done using the Calamity's power for now, but the Ura ain't finished. They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid. Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
Oh.
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town.
Oh, I fell down. Oh, what?
Kid's picking the whole place apart, piece by piece.
Did he glitch into this area? I'm not sure.
They're easy targets.
They really are not.
Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow. Those Calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside.
We may have the pause in the middle of this. The ads are approaching. The real final boss is the ads we watch on the way.
onto their barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther. Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid.
Why are you calling a kid, old man?
Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening.
Well, I think I have to pause here because I don't know how much is left. It's gonna get worse if it's like longer than 15 minutes. So yeah, we are gonna run the ads and then continue. I'm sorry, everybody. This is highly unfortunate timing, but yeah. See you in a few minutes. We'll be waiting. Okay, we don't have boosts. We must be very close to the end. But if I start snoozing the ads now and the game takes longer than 15 minutes, which is the maximum I can snooze the ads, then it's gonna be even worse. Game's gonna take 69 more minutes. Well, forgive me if I don't believe you, Thazen. Is okay? Thanks, dude.
Nectar of the Gods.
Yeah, good idea. Thanks, Bart. Let me search Google about community online games. What do we find? Minecraft! Fortnite, we could play Fortnite, chat. Just set up like Sacred, they hear music startup when ads are on that way, it'd be hard for you to miss them. Yeah. I am having to watch the ad timer all the time. And I got a message 1 minute before the ads, that's all. You do have Minecraft, I don't. If I had, we would probably be playing some Minecraft. I don't have Minecraft though. So how do you set up Jackbox? Is it just an online, is it just a website, Jackbox? Because I have all these Steam games called You Don't Know Jack, which are also community games, right? Are those the same things? But is it, it has nothing, Jackbox has nothing to do with You Don't Know Jack, right? Jackbox is another thing. What is You Don't Know Jack? Isn't it also... Okay, Jackbox.tv. Just a set of free browser games. Room code and name. Let me take a look at this. You could play Jackbox. Why not? Room not found. How do you create a room? You Don't Know Jack is part of Jackbox. But it's a Steam game. You don't need it, right? For us to play. There are some paid games, I think. Jackbox party boxes. I can't find how to create the game. Well, I'll look into it. Yeah, Zool does it every week, every Friday, almost. He does community gaming streams every Friday, and they're a lot of fun. Not sure if the host needs a paid version. Well, let's check. Creating a Jackbox TV room. How to play Jackbox. Purchase a party pack from the storefront of choice and install it. Well, if I need to pay for this, I'm afraid I won't do that. I think that's how it works. I think the host needs the game. Jackbox for streamers. I don't know. I'm gonna take a look. Let's finish Bastion now. You may have had some already. On Epic, maybe. I'll check Epic, dude. Thank you.
They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong. Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it. Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over. Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better. Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew.
Ow.
As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns. Zolf, the Ura, they have every reason to be angry. Beyond angry.
Ow. Okay, that's a lot of damage.
But when this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge. There's nothing standing in his way no more. He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon.
Okay.
Way out there on the edge of the world. That's where he finally finds you.
Finds
but
me?
It ain't like Prosper Bluff this time.
Am I the singer?
Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now. Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. to your own people. You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true. Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you? They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back. I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
So that wasn't the final mission.
The country. She's all to pieces now, but still looking good.
Yeah, there can't be much left.
Once the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over.
Yeah, I gotta do this, of course.
Too soon. The Ura probably didn't know they were being watched from Manser Observatory. It was the perfect spot to test something no one's meant to know about. Only trouble was something about the place drove the windbags crazy. Hefty thing like that takes getting used to. Gotta point her in the right direction. When the windbags caused enough trouble,
I wasn't supposed to destroy them. I was supposed to keep them safe.
Far east of the city.
Sorry. I was just breaking everything as I usually do.
Cause a lot of collateral damage with her if you ain't careful.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The more crowded it gets, the more trouble you can cause with a single shot. She's designed to be fine-tuned, just need the proper parts.
How is it going? We will need to retry this. Oh, come on. We are doing decently so far. Oh no. This is how it goes to hell. No.
Not much left of the observatory.
Third
when
prize.
Smoke clears.
That's okay. At least we got a prize.
If the power of the calamity is safe in anybody's hands, it's safe in his.
Okay.
The Tazzle terminals. All that's left of the Uri's civilization. And the last stop on his little journey.
Last stop, chat. It's the last level. Once you enter this area, there is no turning back. Are you ready? I am.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away. But he'll be all right. Just needs to get that shard from Zolf and come on home.
Have a good sleep. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Thanks for being here.
The calamity hit the Tazzle terminals hardest of all. You know why Zolf went back there. The place was his home. All his old friends and family were there. Taken by the calamity. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting.
Level 6. A little too late.
You know what's funny? Well,
did we kill them all?
all of us are waiting for a kid.
Oh, they poison.
Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right?
Thankfully, they all drop healing potions, otherwise I'd be screwed.
But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this.
I'm your father.
There's something I want you to understand. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. What happens to Zolf will no longer matter. This disease the Ura planted here will go away.
Ooh. Ooh.
Zealandia we'll be whole again.
If I survive
Everything
this,
will be back to normal. Everyone will be all right.
that was very rough. I also don't believe the narrator when he says stuff like that.
Problem is, we'll all be gone.
Oh, is it gonna reset the time or something? Or is it going to kill every living being?
Oh, we're not gonna die. It's more like all of this will just stop. Things will go back to the way they used to be. That's the power of the Bastion. This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity, the way things were before this story. Good times, right? You follow me?
You learned how to jump.
You'll be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way. Setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at him.
It's too bright. Still a little uncomfortable. How bright it is right now. It's a flashbang, yeah. Uh-oh.
No mistakes. Anyone you've ever hurt. Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand? Wouldn't you agree? Well.
57.
I guess there's nothing more to say.
Final boss? Zulf.
Who am I kidding?
I guess I'm expected to jump.
Look. There's something else. A confession. know so much about the Bastion?
Because it happened before? Is it what he's going to say?
Well, I designed the place, but that's beside the point.
Time resets, but everything happens as it used to before the reset. Everyone making the same mistakes again, the classic theme.
There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it. So you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing? The answer is...
My friend.
I don't know. You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's all right. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us. Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
Let's see.
The weight of the calamity. It's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go.
What? What is this weapon?
Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking.
Ah! Thank you, Thazen. We cannot jump, we cannot use the other weapons at all anymore. I know.
If ever the monument blew out,
Ever so useful.
and we couldn't
Ever
repair
so
it,
helpful.
we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next, we'd detonate the cores, and we'd take off away from here.
It's a big moo rod. That's also true.
Heavy, ain't it?
You've seen bigger.
Of course, that would mean
Thankfully,
no
I'm not
going
the kind to
back.
make that's what she said
Ever.
jokes.
But then again, that way all of us could leave the city together.
No, I didn't. No.
You know, Zolf and his
I just
countrymen
pointed out that
could
someone
give them
else
that
could
shot
have
without a fight,
made a
don't
joke
you?
like that. That's not the same thing as making the show.
Zulf and the Ura. All they want now is to see the Bastion fall.
That's what I said.
Zulf dedicated his life to lasting
Ash, be careful.
peace
You may
between the
forever
Ura
change
and
that
Celandia.
joke to include your name in it. You don't know this chat. They are nasty.
He can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out. Zulf ain't lost every shred of decency though, has he? He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid.
Do we have to do this? Come on, just...
For Zulf, this ain't a personal matter. It's such
Oh,
a
I'm
shame.
dead?
One man's life. It ain't a simple matter of pride either.
You died.
One thing's for sure. The Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zulf all the way home.
Congratulations. Abandon Zulf's body, press forward with the battering ram. Zulf's situation is hopeless and a distraction. His plan to avenge the Ura only brought more suffering. All that matters is the safe return of the shard. Take Zulf. Abandon the battering ram and pick up Zulf's body instead. Zulf is badly injured but breathing. It appears his countrymen turned on him as the situation grew desperate. He nearly destroyed the Bastion, and yet... we'll take Zulf.
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zulf in the other. Ain't much of a fight. Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored,
Are you
it'll all
Zulf,
be
chatters?
alright. You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
Well, how are you going to... Yeah, but... You took the wrong path too. No, no, what did I do? Oh, they are letting me pass now. Oh, that's... wow. I love that. Beautiful.
Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now. He reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days?
The Bastion.
Hey, kid.
It wasn't, but I had, it's been so long. As usual. I didn't remember the story or anything.
Get up, kid. Come on, that ain't funny. I say get up.
Believe me, I'm trying. I'm pressing W very hard.
That's more like it. Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see. Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions. Hey, kid.
Ask about Bastion's restorative power. What will it feel like when the Bastion fixes
You
everything?
can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you.
Ask about Bastion's evacuation mode. If you could go anywhere, would you go back or somewhere
Always
else?
wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore.
Tell Rux about what happened to Zolf.
Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him.
Offer the Marshal's badge. At the end of their careers, Marshals used to return their badges to the city.
You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it. Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
You made it.
Restorative.
So,
Restoration.
let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
I know it's a very tough decision.
If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world. Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed. When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up. Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not
Aw,
before.
Really? This process will restore the previous world state and is irreversible. Use only as directed. Initiate the Bastion's restoration protocol. Initiate the Bastion's evacuation protocol. This process will cause irreparable damage to the core receptacles, disabling restoration protocol. So this is pretty much a loop, like it keeps happening. I guess that's what New Game Plus is kinda is. So there's no real reason to restore to a previous state, right? Because it's gonna keep happening probably. In all likelihood, it happened already a few times. So the next best move, the only move, is this.
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now. You could have undone the calamity itself. But instead you want to stay in a world like this. I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea of carrying on with you here. We can't go.
Are we down to 999 or 998 now? We are down to 999. Okay. Thank you, Johnny. It is a great game. You should try. You'll be playing Gargi, yes. 999 followers, Gargi celebration. Great game. Thanks for giving me the opportunity to pick a game, Johnny. Thanks everyone who made suggestions about which game we should play. I think it was QP who mentioned Bastion first. So thanks QP or whoever it was, if I'm remembering incorrectly, for bringing up Bastion. I hadn't thought of that initially. Thank you, Ash. 1,000 followers celebration cancelled, all thanks to that one evil dude. Yeah. You said Barbie, not Bastion. You did some selective reading. No, I think you all said Bastion. I'm pretty sure everyone said Bastion, not Barbie. In fact, I'm pretty sure Barbie has never been brought up in this channel ever before. It was all Bastion. Thank you, Parrot. Yeah, we'll be ending after the credits. but we did play Hades before. Maybe you weren't here. I love Hades, I love Bastion, I love these games. Besides, one stream is, you know, is whatever. Barbarian. Do you think all of Supergiant's games? I've never played Pyre. I haven't enjoyed Transistor much either when I tried it. So I'm not very familiar with Transistor or Pyre. But Transistor has been picked for a Monday stream. Sometime in October or November, I don't remember now. We are gonna play that also. Pyre is great. I haven't really played that at all. I'm not even sure if I have it. It's maybe the only Super Giants game I don't have. How about Hades nuts on your face? No, it's not the same thing. You know, you enjoy Hades nuts on your face, I will enjoy Hades. Everyone has got their preferences. You like the concept design and story of Pyre? Not so much the gameplay. But then Hades was your first Supergiant game. Hades games are great. Got him. The first one I played was Bastion. I guess this is their first game anyway, right? As far as I know, it is their first game. Alright, let's find someone to raid. I wonder if anyone's playing Bastion. There is someone else playing Bastion. Let's raid them. Let's meet someone new. Maybe make new friends. And enjoy some more Bastion. Alright. Thank you everybody for being here today. Hi, thank you for the bits. And everyone else. Thanks for keeping me company. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed the game. Tomorrow we will continue Grim Fandango. And probably finish it. And on Wednesday we are going to replay Paradigm. So yeah, hope to see you then. So I was joking, by the way. We are going to still do the celebration, the 1,000 followers celebration next Monday. Hopefully we will actually hit 1,000 again. It would be a bummer if we did the 1,000 celebration with 999 followers, but yeah, we will do it regardless. So it was a joke. Yeah, hope to see you tomorrow or whenever else you can make it. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.